Oh, we're going to get going. Oh, it's going to be a good day. We're ready for Watkins, Glen. I'm already locked in. I'm ready to get this done. Not even afraid of how many splits they're going to be. It's probably going to be 4 or 5. We're going to be up against, 8,000 and 9,000 iRating drivers. We're way out of our league, but it doesn't matter. We're going to have a great time. We're going to crack open some Screaming Freedom. We're going to energize and we're going to go get it. Hope y'all are having a great night.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
I was very impressed to see that I didn't end up getting any protests against me from the Box Tech League race on Tuesday. There were a couple of moments that I definitely could have deserved one. Losing it in the rain like I did, and having some times when I just came back out on track because I had no control over my car. Somebody could have protested it, and I could have gotten in trouble. But didn't happen, so that's the good news for Tuesday. This day's already starting off great. One of my favorite bands is releasing their first new album in a couple of weeks. First time that they have done new music in 9 years. Been waiting for this one for a long time. I'm really excited about it. First single was an absolute banger. If you're into hard rock, heavy metal, check out Threat Signal. New album's coming out like March 26th, I think they said. First song was really good. We've had a few nights to sleep on our breaking points and get everything locked down tight. So we're going to be ready to race. I'm just hoping we don't have any situations like we did in a couple of races we had on Tuesday with having wrecks before we even get to the line. Like that's just disheartening. Can't even start a 45-minute race without getting damage. It's not a fun way to spend the day. So that's the hope, is if we can just get some clean races in, just have some fun tonight, I'm gonna call that a win. I don't know how much my car choice is affecting the pace that I have. The Mercedes just agrees with me the most. I like the feel of it. It seems like it's the car that I'm the fastest in, but I don't know if it is the fastest car. Seems like it really struggles with corner entry and slow speed corners, and so it's hard to get it to rotate. I don't know if that's characteristic of the car or my driving or what, but that's the struggle I've been having lately. Speaking of struggles, let me know if you're still hearing the vibrating sounds from my wheel. I did get the boom mic moved. It's kind of jank. Haven't actually gotten it wired up the way I want, but I'm hoping that'll get rid of some of the extraneous noises that it was picking up before. All right, we are going to do a qual sim here now. This is kind of like if we were doing a second lap on qualifying. We're not going to have a time for another full qual sim, so this is our one shot to show that we're locked in.
On your right. Clear. lap of fuel left.
Not a great run through the inner loop. Cut the entry just a little too much. Turtle said you can't do that. Whoops. Probably one extra lap, so it's not going to be an official lap, but we'll still bang it in. Well, it's not going to count, but that is a new personal best.
That was your fastest lap of the session. We've got good fuel data.
And look at that. Oh, I don't think that's going off of my last lap. I think it's going off of my first lap. It's like, no way I gave up 3/10 in the entry there.
We're out of fuel.
Well, we can at least do one practice out lap. And it's looking like we're going to get 7 splits. So we'll see if we fall into the top split or not. My guess is probably so. Oh, they're going to black flag me there. I don't care. Don't care. We only got 2 minutes until the qualifying is getting ready to go. We got to get over to the next session. Whoops.
They say you cut the course. We'll have to slow down and get up time gain.
Cold tires, right. Don't have quite as much grip to send it through the inner loop. I just sent it through the infield. It's fine.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Little kiss on the wall. Wasn't sure if that was going to bend us or not. Didn't hit it very square, so. That can sometimes really upset the rear end.
Running low on fuel. Might not make it to the end.
What are we up to now? Where is it at? Where is it at?
All right.
Hi, guy parked on the racing line. Thanks for that. I should have just run into the back of him. Maybe he would have learned not to do that. Doubt it. Well, let's get it. So last week, or not last week, on Tuesday, 2 days ago, that's what I'm talking about. Best finish was 8th. And we could have had a 7th if we didn't get damage and we got into that 3-car battle. But after that, wasn't able to keep up the pace at all, to keep up and pass the guy that I had pace over earlier in the race. So that's the mark to beat. I think that was 8th out of 17. So that's all we got to beat to have a better day today. Just setting a low bar. It was all part of the plan. Strength of the field of 3,800. We are sitting, what is that? 12? 12th of 17? So all things considered, if we finish better than 12th, that's a win, right? Starting off today just like we had on Tuesday, jumping into a session that's got a higher strength of field than my I rating. I didn't catch what the highest I rating guy was in here. But with GTP being 4,200 strength of field and being higher than GT3, this is probably top split. Wow, Delaras are even high. That's a surprise. There's usually not very many people at all in the LMP2 class. But there's 13 LMP2s, 17 GTPs. GT3s did beat out the Delaras by all of 20 on the strength of field. But yeah, this is 100% top split. We have a 9,100 I-rated driver riding in the LMP2s. He's the number 1. Nice competitive field. Track is a cool 77 degrees. We're still probably going to have massive tire temps. Seems like no matter what I do, I am running really hot on the fronts, just really hard on them somehow. I don't know if it's a setup. I don't know if it's me. I've been away from the cars too long to really know. In the toe, it's so important to get on the brakes early there so they can kind of just ride through the corner. I don't know if all cars have this problem, but the Mercedes bottoms out a lot if you try to trail brake through the corner. It's much happier to just get all your braking out of the way, let off the pedals and let it ride neutral through the corner. Seems to work a lot better for me anyway.
Green flag, green flag. Here comes your first time lap.
All right, let's get a warm-up in.
Running low on fuel. We might not make it to the end.
good look through the inner loop. That's okay. This is just the warm-up lap. Both inner and outer loop were wide. It's going to cost us some time, but second lap's going to be where it's at.
One more lap.
Still a really good warm-up lap. Not good enough, though. Tyler Finley with the 42.7 as his warm-up lap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Some crazy pace. I love NASCAR. Thank you for the follow. I see you sent a message there. Give me just 1 second to get this qualifier lap finished up here. I do like your name, though. NASCAR is great stuff. Not much of an improvement to lap 2. Hurt myself in sectors 3 and 5.
Checker flags out.
Just going a little slow through the corners, didn't quite carry the speed I needed. Which setup shops are the fastest setups? Wondering because you use Makoni and Majors. Let's see. I've used Coach Dave, I've used Grid and Go, and I've used IMO, and I've used VRS. I will say that all of them have their own quirks. What I've found is it's better to find a setup shop that has setups that you typically are able to run consistently and don't feel either too understeery or too oversteery for your specific driving style. For me, Hymo seems to agree with me the most. They're a little bit more on the rear. They're not as pointy, and that seems to work better for me. But I've had other people try the Hymo setups and say that they're dog water and they don't like them at all because they need, you know, whatever reason. So I wouldn't say that there's one setup shop that's like the best. It seems like it's going to be when you drive it, does it agree with you or not? And then you'll have to just try some others out. So sorry if that's not quite the answer you're looking for, but I've tried enough of them that I don't think that one is definitively better than others. I think when it comes to setups, they're just trying to find you that extra 1 to 5% of your pace. The other 95% of your pace is going to be your driving. So don't get tunnel visioned into I gotta find the best setup. It's more figure out how you can change your driving to be faster in the setup that you're in, and then start exploring with different setups, if that makes sense. But thanks again for the follow. You love NASCAR, so I know you got a favorite driver, so tell me about him. I got to go with Kyle Larson. He's my boy. I love that he does it all. Love cheering for him in Indy 500 and in World of Outlaws. We got to see him win the Knoxville Nationals one year. So love that guy. Am I going to run NASCAR at Coda, Glen, Sonoma, or the Charlotte Roval in iRacing? I don't do the NASCAR cars as much. I really like GT3s. And I really only get a few hours a week that I get to race. So I just stick to these. Favorite drivers, Kyle Larson. Yes, sir. Sprint cars. So much fun. I put in the setup. Yeah, I did. Making sure we got fuel. Don't want to do the awkward thing of not taking enough fuel. All right, so we are starting 13th. Did I see that right? We're starting 12th out of 17. We're going to need to finish at least 9th, I think, to actually lock in some iRating. But if we're clean, we should be able to get that no problem. You run both paved and dirt ovals in iRacing on dirt, mostly 410s and 360s. Nice.
It's competitive out there.
I have driven the sprint cars. My dad raced sprint cars back in his childhood to early adulthood. And so I've got a love for sprint cars, but I haven't done them enough in iRacing to get the feel for how to drive them. I've done the micros. The micro sprints are a ton of fun, but again, I get only a couple nights a week that I get to play, so I just stick with these because I really want to get good at GT3s and sports cars. And of course, wing sprints. Wings is where it's at.
Still waiting on two
Run micros and midgets as well. Gotcha.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Yeah, when they came out with the micros, I ran those quite a bit when they were first out. They were a lot of fun.
Everyone's gridded.
Almost got my first dirt oval win in a race. I think I was actually the last race I did. And then somebody that was gone for half the lap just like popped in right in front of me and was spinning out. And it was literally right in front of me, right in the middle of the track on corner exit. I had no time to react, nowhere to go. Totally destroyed my race, and I think that was the last one I ever did out of frustration. No, I figured that's why you did. I don't know if I have my bot still that would have put a block on that or not. I had a lot of words back in the day.
That's for sure.
12th of 17, 47 cars in the room. It's going to be a busy track, especially once the GTPs catch up. It seems like we get these massive gaps because we're just sitting here for so long that by the time the GTPs catch up, they're packed up, we're packed up, and it's so hard to get them to get through clean. Something I think people don't think about is if we didn't make these big gaps on the formation lap, we would have bigger gaps once the field came through. But what do I know? Anytime I'm on the front row, I always just get right on the back of the LMP2s. I don't think there's a reason to have these big gaps like this. I mean, like a second is fine, but the LMP2s are already in turn 2 and we're just now rolling. Also causes us to have a concertina effect of we drive too fast and then everybody slows way up. It's fine. I'm done complaining. I'm ready to race. I don't recognize any of these names either, so not guys I raced with earlier in the week. Curious why Zach Broderick is back there. Because he is one of the highest rated drivers in here. So we'll have to keep an eye out for if he starts getting fast and coming through. I don't know if he missed qualifying or 1x'd his laps or what. Anytime I see a higher I-rated driver at the back of the field from not qualifying like that, just makes me think that They're going to be coming through at some point.
Catch about 30. Job.
And see, now we're not even pacing. We're just racing.
Catch about 30. Job. Get ready. Going green. Catch about 30. Job.
Here comes the stack up.
Green flag. Green flag.
Just in time for the green flag. Perfect.
On your left. They're on the left.
One free spot. We'll take those.
Appreciate the room there, fellas.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
That's not true. We can't fuel up now.
No sweat, Felipe. I'm not going to go on you. I'll push it.
Didn't quite get the entry to turn one I wanted. That's going to back us up. Being in the draft is going to help correct that a little bit, but turn one is where you set up all of your speed for this entire straight. It's nice that everybody's just being chill right now. We don't have anybody being super racy. Just as I say that, we're throwing blocks. And we're side by side in the uphill. That's always a good sign. We are gapping the cars behind, so if we get a nice little bubble behind, if we can pull away, that will be perfect. Getting slowed down a little too much in that last corner. close to 1.5 seconds to the cars behind, so that is good sign. That is a good sign. Roderick's starting to move through, though, looks like.
There's an incident behind.
That's unfortunate. It was... Doesn't look like anybody wrecked, maybe just a little bit of contact.
That car stopped on the right. No left.
Free spot, we take those.
There's an incident behind.
Marjan Coderman is just able to get through that last corner a little bit quicker.
484. That was your fastest lap of the session. You're in the top 10.
Yeah, we are. We got to get 9th. 9th is the mark to not losing the I rating. But again, not really caring about gaining either I rating or safety rating today. I just want to have clean races. A nice change from Tuesday. We can just make that happen. We're in a nice little competitive group right here, though. Shoot. Got too much weight on the left side while on the grass, and it just didn't give me any turn entry there. Field's starting to stretch out a bit now. Coderman might lose the draft to Patrick. That would help us. At least on the mission to get P9 wouldn't help us get much further than that.
You just have no brain now.
Ooh. And here comes the leaders. And they're in a tight pack too.
Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. They're on the left. On your left. They're on the left. They're left. Right side. Clear.
was unfortunate.
On your right. Clear on the right. Past the car coming up
Ooh.
quick. Right side. Clear.
Certainly worse for the guys trying to get around Coderman, though. Is he gonna send it? Is he gonna send it? Looks like he's going for it.
Right side. Clear. On your left. Keep it to the right. Clear on the left.
One more coming through.
Left side. Group of faster cars approaching. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Here comes the next group. Two of them together, and then it looks like 1 and 2, I
On your
think.
right. Clear. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. On your left.
These next guys are going to catch in the worst spot again.
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left. The leader just did a 43.387. Clear on the left.
Anton,
Clear
tu
left.
hai ido mnie. Next time I put in the wall.
Ooh, getting a little threat there.
Yeah, sit in the left lap.
Faster car coming up quick.
No need to get nasty. All right, Paul's going to get by nice and fast. That's helpful.
Clear.
Here's the thing about these higher strength of field lobbies. It can be frustrating because right now I am running my fastest race pace that I have done maybe ever at Watkins Glen, and it's only going to be good enough for 10th. It's looking like in this lobby, which a lot of people would look at that, get frustrated, and say they didn't want to do this anymore. But I look at it as it's fun to have a challenge like this, to have to actually watch other guys, try to learn, try to improve. You don't become the fastest by winning every week without a challenge. I did notice that the guy that I was worried about that qualified behind us, he did already disconnect, so I think he got caught up in a wreck. Might have been with that guy that was spun coming out of the boot, which was almost us right there. Worst news we have right now is it's starting to get hot in here and I can't find the remote to the fan. I don't see it. getting too eager now on my exits. I need to just stay patient.
Come on, man.
I'm trying to get on the throttle just a little bit too early. Trying to force it to go faster.
Sorry, Brendan. All okay?
One more GTP coming through, and then we got LMP2s.
Coming up quick.
And I'm a little concerned about Luca because he is running LMP2 times in a GTP.
Left side. Clear on the left.
And that's why. You're gonna get inside of me like that. Take away my
Hold your
corner.
line.
You gotta at least
Clear on the left. Clear left.
you gotta at least survive and get through it and get by me fast, and he just took out the leader.
Box the car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
There's no way that Yentl didn't get damage out of that. Is he crab walking right now? I can't tell. Looks like he might be straight. I don't know.
I got about 5 laps left of fuel.
10-4. So we're getting close to pitting. One more time's by, it seems. Now we're kind of just in no man's land. We've lost the draft. Car ahead of us also has. We got nobody behind us at this point. So now we just go out and get what we can get in the next 26 minutes.
Box the car coming up quick. On your left. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Stay left. Box the car coming up quick. On your left. Stay on the left. Left side. Stay on the left. Stay left.
You know, it would be a nice change of pace is if Prototypes would stop catching me in turns 10 and 11.
Clear.
It seems like that's where I get caught by them every other lap. It's so tough to get through 10 and 11 quickly and clean. They're just such tight corners. Not that I expect them to back out of it or anything. It's just, that's just my luck in this race. That's when they're catching me.
The leader just did a 43.241.
You know,
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I could get wrapped around the axle that I'm so far out of my league right now that I just threw down my personal best by over 3/10. And I don't think I've had a race yet at Watkins Glen where I was this consistently in the 43s. I could be upset that this is only going to be good enough for 10th, but I'm not, because I'm still having the best race of my life. I'm obviously getting better with the track, getting a better understanding of it. So I'm improving. There's no use getting wrapped around, but there's always bigger fish.
Clear.
Appreciate that one. You're the go.
And for all I know, this pace is only coming from track conditions, if the track conditions are just right for what I'm doing here. And that's why everybody else is also going faster. Who knows?
A group of faster cars approaching.
What did I say about turns 10 and 11? Here we go again.
Running low on fuel. Might not make it to the end. Right side. On the line.
I don't like
on the
this.
line. Clear on the right.
Alex, you are a legend.
Cover position.
Clear. Clear.
He could have tried to send it there, try to get a couple of spots for free, because Jose got slowed up trying to get around me. But he was patient, didn't kill us all in the process. That was great. And we are pitting in this lap.
Faster car coming up quick. Pit box in 2, 1. Right here.
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. We got to get registered for the next one.
That's it, go.
Look at all that time we gained. All right, we're registered for the fixed race. Now let's take it to Coderman.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. They're on the left. On your right. Still there. Clear. Left side. On your right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Boleh.
You're sitting now.
Thanks for that patience, chat.
Faster car coming up quick. On your left. Hold your line. They're on the left. On your right. Clear.
Got by, we'll see if it sticks. What's up, Phoenix?
Faster car coming up quick.
Ah, we're wide.
On your right. Clear. You're in the top 10.
That was close. A little bit of fishtailing right there.
Right side. Clear.
Wasn't sure where Chad was gonna go. Patrick's for position here.
You're sitting now.
Just like that, we're back in it. $16 minutes to go. Met a lot of guys named Chad. Never a smart one. I've known a smart Chad. Now that you say that. Singular smart Chad.
Thanks for the patience, Sean.
He's not a relative, I'll say that.
Faster car coming up quick. left side. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Whew.
Car 22 has taken the lead.
All right, we're falling off a bit. We don't need to be in the 44s. We need to stop that. I'm not sure what happened to Patrick in that pit cycle because he was lights out. He was like 5 seconds ahead. He came out of the pits 1 second ahead.
The car coming up quick. On your right. Clear. The leader just did a 43.372.
Twelve and a half minutes to go. Locked in a battle here for P8. I don't think P8's going to be in the cards, though, unfortunately. I think 9th will be all we have in it. I think where I'm hurting myself right now is corner exits. Either getting on throttle too soon or too late, not getting it right at the point where the car is ready to go. Coderman just fell way back. What was that about? I wonder if he clipped that turn 11 wall. Got to keep an eye on Ryan Robert back there.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7 seconds. Ten minutes to go. You're going well. Keep at it.
Ten minutes, better part of 6.5 laps to go. Yeah, I just gave up 1.5 in that last corner. So I haven't got the feel for it now.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. They're on the left. They're left.
Bye, Mr. Lawler. I see him in here all the time, and he's winning pretty much all the time. That little hop over the turtles really hurt the speed there. Clipped their shells, and they said, can't do that.
Group of faster cars approaching. On your right. Clear.
Before the turn, please. Thank you.
They're on the left. They're left.
Laps remaining. Just gotta hold it together. Stay consistent at this pace. We'll hold on a P9, no problem.
Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. They're right. They're on the left.
Michael deciding to send the gap there for no better reason than impatience just about killed us. P5 is not that close behind. P3 is nowhere near him. So I'm taking that risk right there, and trying to split us was pointless.
Left side.
Turn 10.
They're on the left. They're left.
And here comes the next one for turn 11.
On your right. Clear.
Stop doing that, please. That sequence alone cost me 7/10.
Faster car coming up quick. Got about 5 laps of fuel left. On your right. Clear.
The good news is Coderman didn't close up by 7/10, but he gets any closer, he'll start getting a draft now. These two are racing for position, so you guys can just go ahead, go kill yourselves.
5 minutes to go. On your right. Clear.
Wow.
Faster car coming up quick.
Traffic getting through multi-class is a lot like playing striker and goalie in soccer. Every time one of these pass opportunities comes up, you're basically just having to guess which way is the other one going to go, left or right.
Right side. Keep to the left. Still there.
This is really not helping me. Coderman's back in it. Unfortunately, we are racing for 9th now. That's not going to do it. 6x was the stretch goal. I wasn't paying attention to myself. Somebody had a little adventure right there. Glad they towed it back. More GTPs. Are you going to send it on me? Please don't.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Remember when I said don't?
Right side. Clear. On your right. Car looks fine. No damage to report. Clear on the right. The leader just did a 43.3.
2 laps.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
This is going to help. This is going to help a lot. Thank you, Felipe.
Faster car coming up quick.
This is unfortunate.
On your right. Clear.
One more time around.
White flag. 1 more lap to go.
Just got to keep him back there one more time. Lock in. That call means we have 2 laps. We have plenty of fuel, actually. Just got to hit these last 2 and we're home free.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
And that's it. P9. And we gotta hurry, we gotta hurry, we gotta hurry. The next one is starting. Qualifying is happening right now. P9's great. Happy with that. We gained iRating there. I didn't think we were going to get to do that. I thought that strength of field was too much. We got to find the fan. All right, here we are. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. I moved my sim rig essentially into a closet. Not a lot of airflow. P9 feels like a win, though. And that highest strength of field, as fast as those guys were. And that was by far my quickest race that I have done at Watkins Glen, probably ever. And look at that. We even gained safety rate. All around good race. 109 points, not a bad haul. I think that might have been what we got. That might have been what I got for my 8th place on Tuesday. I'll have to look at that. Your rig is in your kitchen. There you go. I know a couple of guys actually that have theirs in their kitchens or dining rooms. Oh, come on, get me on track. Let's go, let's go. I don't think we'll get to get 2 laps in now. We got to get out like right now. Like right now. Why is it not letting me go? That took like 30 seconds from when we actually got in the session to when it was like, all right, you can go on track now. Why did that take so long? I think we're again going to be rounding the final corner as time expires. $19 cars in this one, so bigger field. Hey, that's some understeer. Cold tires. Cold tires don't have grip yet. Basically have 40 seconds to get back to the line if we're going to get 2 laps here. It's going to be close. It's going to be real
Pick up your
close.
first time lap.
But I think we might actually get 2 laps here. Already remembering that this is the fixed setup now. So we are higher downforce and higher friction brakes. Kind of changes things under braking a little bit. Noted. Crazy how much curb you can actually
One more lap.
get away with taking on the boot. On the boot? Wasn't paying attention. I was just locked in and driving. Yeah, that warm-up lap was 16th. I think that that is against other people's second laps, so we're not going to get too worked up about that. Yeah, you can definitely take a lot of curb. Do you maybe mean the exit of the outer loop? Because this is the boot turn right here. And then this is the toe. Oh, I got you. I got you. You're just saying rhetorically. I'm with it now. That's a 1X. Ah! Knew it right when it happened. '17th. Whatever, turns mix up. Okay. Because we had plenty of time to get that second lap in. Ah, that sucks.
There's the checkered flag.
Because if we had locked that one in, we would have been... Okay, so it'll really only cost us a few spots. We would have been right here, right in front of Spielman. Instead, we are the slowest qualifier. Let's go. Oh, you're talking about the inner loop. Yes. Yes. As long as you don't touch the turtles, you can pretty much cut that thing entirely.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOS.
But if you touch those turtles, and they're going to give you some car jitsu.
The road is closed. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp. Half the field is on the grid.
And now MP, you can just go all the way to the gate. In GT3, if you get to where if you get that far over, the turtles will pick your front end up off the ground. Can't touch the turtles in these. At least I can't, so it's either skill issue or it's just how it is. It could be a skill issue. Oh, we'll just get this ready. We'll have time to get registered for the open, but might as well get it up. 3,400 strength of field. We're starting 17th of 19 because we lost our second lap. Just how it goes sometimes.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
GT3 probably just different. Yeah. Definitely. Especially because the LMP2 car is getting old. They need to scan the Oreca. Surprised they haven't yet.
Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Hey, good luck, everyone.
You too, Jack.
Good luck, buddy.
You're watching the GTPs and LMP2s take it. Gotcha. You know, I'll pay attention to that because I wonder if GT3s can do it too, and I just don't know that. That is a Red Bull livery on that McLaren. That number 35 right outside my left front. That could be a problem. Again, just our extra 1 minute wait.
40, catch stop 20, 8, catch stop 20, 9, catch stop 40, 1, catch stop 40, 3,
sometime this year. That is Zach Broderick again. He's the number 1 in this field, and he is again back here with like no time.
Catch stop 12, catch stop 33, catch stop 13.
Did that guy just grind his way to whatever he's got, 5K?
Catch stop 13,
He just didn't qualify, so I can't tell if he's just trying to learn the track or what he's doing. It's not like he's low on safety rating. If he was in the 1s, that would make sense.
catch stop 13, catch stop 13,
At least we're actually somewhat following a pace speed right now. GTPs are in turn 10, so we will be green any second now.
Going green. Pace cars in. Green flag, green flag.
My bad.
There's an incident ahead. Look car ahead.
He's dead and he's trying to drive it.
Right side, 3 wide, near the meet. Right side, 2 wide. On the line,
And he's
on the
blinking.
line.
It's getting worse.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. On your right. Clear on the right.
right.
Well,
that was unfortunate for people.
Really hard, buddy.
Now slope on the right.
Free spot, we take those. Since we lost all the free spots I was trying to gain. Yeah, I saw that Red Bull McLaren just get sent. When I had to react and get on the brakes because of that blue car without a rear end. I think it's an Aston. He got crossed up and just lost it. Car tank slapped him. And that was all she wrote. Ooh, we are high on the brake bias. That's what's going on. That's why the car wasn't feeling too happy. I can't believe this guy is still trying to ride it out. Well, we're up 2 spots so far.
Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Stay on the left. On your right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. On your right. Clear on the right. On your left. On your
Oh, I don't know why he's trying to race so hard.
On your line. They're on the left. Car looks fine. No damage to report.
He's blinking. He's got no rear end. Doesn't help it.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
Speaking of fueling up now, I did not turn off my tires. We did now.
There's an incident behind.
And he's dead. It was only a matter of time. That's why I had to get around him so fast. Unfortunately, it completely broke us away from the tow. So we're gonna have no help catching these guys. Oof.
fastest lap. 43.014. That was your fastest lap of the session.
It's my fastest, but it's unfortunately not going to cut it. I got to catch up to these cars in front of me and start getting the draft a bit if we're going to have a shot. But if they're going to battle, that's going to help. P1 is going to catch us next lap by P1 and GTPs, that is. We're making a charge. We might catch the back of Rodrigo here.
The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 42.822.
Roger, yo, be very careful with sudden moves, bro. You're just glitching back and forth. You're invisible.
Ooh.
All I'm saying is just be predictable.
The car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Holy, that guy is scary.
Yeah, it's awful, man.
The car coming up quick. Right side.
I think Filippo is going to get by here.
Right side.
Perfect.
Clear on the right.
He got me by a minor error by myself, but then I couldn't even see him, and he was inside me for a second.
Dude, come on, man. Fuck.
Right side. Hold your line, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Rodrigo, you're literally just in and out, in and out, in and out.
Stay on the right.
Me?
Yes, yeah. Oh, no, not you.
The
Ridish.
car's approaching.
Sorry, I saw a different Rodrigo.
Clear on the right.
We get it. He's blinking.
Thank you.
Clear. Left side. Stay on the right.
Oh.
Stay on the left. Left side. Stay on the left. Stay left.
At least all of them got by before the bus stop.
Approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. On your left. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Well, that was about as tight as it can get.
Group of faster cars approaching. On your right. Clear.
Step on it, Jack. Get by.
There's an incident ahead. On your right. Gonna flip on the left. Clear. On your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Get clear, Jack. Let's go.
got 43.051.
His microphone's on the other side of the room. All right, I think that's all the GTPs through. I don't see any on track behind us. We're safe for a couple more laps. LMP2s will be here shortly. 2 or 3 laps, I think.
Whoever's in the John player app, I'm sorry, man. I got crossed up there trying to figure out where you were going.
In a battle for ninth now.
There's an incident ahead. Got a slow car on the left. Car stopped on the left. Go right.
Free spot, we take those. P10. Let's lock it in.
You're in the top 10.
Well, look at that. Rodrigo dropped, but then Alexander just sent to the pits. The system works. Took it a while, but it works. McLaren's missing a front end.
On your left.
Hey, Max, have you seen
You're on the
Rodrigo?
left. You're left.
He got disconnected.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Well, we got by him about as quick as we could, but it did hurt the run. Backed us up a bit from 8. You mess up turn 1, this whole straight is botched. And that's what I did.
20 minutes to go.
Still 6 laps till we need to pit. let's get a better turn one here.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
A little slow in, but we're faster out, so it's a better run than last time. Still out of the draft, though. And Zach Broderick back there is doing 43 flats. That's trouble.
A group of faster cars approaching.
Apparently Nicki Minaj is a Trump supporter, guys.
Right side. Still there. Clear. On your right. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Stay on the right. Keep it to the right. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Did we just pull off an outside pass right there?
The car in front is leading.
I don't know that I've ever pulled off an outside pass there. Pit cycles have begun.
You're in fifth.
That fifth call is from the pit cycles. I see the blue flag, but I don't know where he is.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching.
Three laps till we pit.
On your right. Clear on the right. You're in fourth. Good job.
Why, do you think you're some kind of Jedi flashing your lights like that? Mind tricks don't work on me.
Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the left. Stay left. The lead is to 44.213. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. They're on the left. Faster car coming up quick.
I don't like where Chris is going to catch us. Because it's turn 10. And here he goes.
On your left. They're on the left.
Forcing us to use an incident for currency right there.
Might not make it to the end. Faster car coming up quick. On your left. They're on the left. They're left.
This cycle has really helped us gap Sebastian, though, so there's some good news. We are in this lap. Fuel is set, tires set, we're good to pit.
The car in front is pitting. Ten minutes to go. Pit box in 2. It's going well. Keep at it. 1.
Jeez, I am this front pit box every time, I feel like.
Okay, go.
All right, first 25 minutes down, 10 minutes to go. We are gonna be coming out into a bit of a gaggle. That's not good. There's quite a few GTPs on approach.
The car behind is pitting. On your left. They're on the left. They're left. On your left. On your left.
2 GTPs going by
On
here.
your left. They're on the left.
Nice little hole here. That's actually perfect. I thought we were going to come out in front of those 2, and that was going to be a problem. Because we've got 6 or 7 coming. I said the thing.
the car coming up quick. He's just hitting now. Right side. Clear on the right.
These two have already pit,
Clear.
so these are legitimate for position. But I think they just had bad pit cycles or something.
Past the car coming up quick.
Not Broderick. Never mind. Broderick had a really good pit cycle. He pit early.
Left side.
He undercut us and got ahead.
On your right. Hold your line, hold your line. Clear. Stay on the left. Hold your line, clear. The car behind is pitting. On your right. Clear. Past the car coming up quick.
Maintained that spot.
Left side. Stay on the left. Stay left. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Past the car coming up quick. On your left. Stay on the left.
He did not send it as hard as I wanted him to. I was trying to use that GTP like a pick. But he just got right next to him. He didn't send it far enough for me to get in behind him. Ah, all right.
Past the car coming up quick.
Let's go, Jack. Let's go, Jack.
Right side. Car in front of you in fourth position. Clear on the right.
That's not going, Jack.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car looks fine. No damage to report.
At least we're clear on that, but so long, 4/10.
Past the car coming up quick. Looks like you got about 5 laps of fuel left. Five minutes to go.
I don't like this. Sebastian, this is a terrible timing,
On
bud.
your right. Keep to the left. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
I don't know how much longer I can keep this fight up. I think we have 3 more laps. Is he gonna make his move here? No, he sighted me in. He's thinking outer loop. He was much faster out than I was.
A group of faster cars approaching.
On the last lap. Go, Spike.
Hold your line, hold your line. Clear on the right, left side. Faster car coming up quick. They're on the left. Right side. Still there. Clear. The leader just did a 44.102.
I'm starting to not like getting doored by all these zone P2s.
On your left. They're on the left.
Ah, 2 more laps still.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
You may go for it here.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Missed the braking zone. Was trying to figure out why we didn't get the white flag and wasn't paying attention. Sent it in too deep. That's not going to help. We have the fuel to go 21, but did not expect that. There's a 4X.
We're almost out of fuel. Might not make it to the end. On your right.
He's out of fuel. Let's
Clear on the
go.
right. Car looks fine. No damage to report. White flag. 1 to go.
Perfect. Just lock in. Let's get this. all I need. Just a couple more corners. We got this. There it is. P6. Let's go. Started 17th. We finished in 6th place.
There's the flag.
That's how it's done. Let's go.
Great job, driver.
Man, that was fun. I still can't believe I pulled off that outside pass in turn 10 to get 2 spots. That was new tech. Oh, man. That one got me pumping. Before we forget, let's get registered for the next one. But then we're going to go back and watch that pass. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Oh man, I am still like not all here from that. That was an adrenaline filled fun time. Let's see, it was before the pits. Was it lap 10? Was this it? Yep. These LMP2s just started coming through. I knew I could use them as a pick to get to the inside here. Just follow them through. Slower corner, being on the inside, I'd get the advantage. And here I was just thinking I need to just keep the 21 behind me. And I just managed to stay right on the quarter of the 13 that he didn't feel comfortable to wash it out. We just squirted right on by. Still can't quite believe that we pulled that one off. Because that was very aggressive. That was not a typical move that people expect. So for us to all get through that clean is hats off to these guys. That was a lot of fun. And the 21 is who we ended up racing to the checkered. That we got P6 from just by that much. Man, that was a good time. Those are the races that keep you coming back, make you want to keep doing this. Not like Tuesday, where it seemed like everything that could have gone wrong went wrong every time we were out there. This time, we had great clean racing the whole way through. Yeah, we got one little 4X in the inner loop, but that's net code. That happens. We can't always avoid. I think we did lose safety rating on that one. Yeah, 8 points. So we're still Still hovering around 2.4, but we're back over 3,500. Let's go. And 145 points. That's a good haul. That is a good haul. That is the most points I have gotten in an IMSA fixed race this season. So let's go. And I was wrong. The last open race, I got 109 points. My best this week's 117. So that wasn't my best one. Well, hopefully this next one is going to be even better. Boy, all that adrenaline. I am parched. I need to get a drink. Always showed up late. Awesome job. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was a fun race. I hope we get to have another one like we're gonna get this launched to join the next session, and I gotta run and grab a drink. I am thirsty after that. I don't know if I've ever had an IMSA race where I gained 11 spots. All right. We'll be right back to qualify for the next one. I'm gonna grab a drink, so sit tight. Right on time. I'm talking about. A racing driver is never late. He arrives precisely when he needs to. Yes, I know that's not the quote. Just chugged a bunch of water, so probably going to throw up, but it's fine. If you're not throwing up in your helmet, are you really a racing driver? Uh-oh. Why do I have a tag on Louise up there? Don't like seeing that. Oh, and Pit Lane Phoenix, if you are there, I figured out how to make my chat do the ding dong. I figured out what was doing it, and I figured out how to turn it off. So if you'd like me to walk you through that, I'd be happy to.
Green flag, green flag. Here comes your first time lap.
All right, let's get this install lap, and then let's get ready to send it. A little too much send, too early on the gas. This is the install lap. This is the sight in. So that's okay.
No damage to report.
First lap is just like pancakes. It's a throwaway. Second lap's the one we care about anyway.
We're almost out of fuel. Might not make it to the end.
We are again in a stout GT3 field. 4,100 strength of field.
One more lap.
So that was a 44.3.
Have about one lap of fuel left.
was just fighting for grip that whole time. Ooh, that felt good. Oh, let's go. Personal best by a mile. 43-1.
There's the flag. It's over.
And we're 10th. Little humbler. That was nearly half a second faster than my personal best. P10. You know what they say about bigger fish? We're not one of them. That was a good lap, though. You know what? I forgot to change to the red lights. That's what did it. That's what cost us that 10th and a half that made it over a 43. P1 just threw it up on pole with a 41.8. I don't know what Malang means. I don't know what that is, Malden. So we are actually P11 by the end of that. And I'm going to be honest. This is a stout group. We may not be competing for much here and may just be moving backwards, and that's okay. I just want to get another clean race in, just have some fun. And I'm the lone Merc out here. It would seem that the Aston Martin and the McLaren happen to be the meta this week. I one day hope to get to the level where I can switch up what car I'm in week to week based on what's the fastest out here. But right now, with where I'm at, it's better that I just get consistent races and work on my pace than be so focused on trying to min-max that I
There are a lot of points on the table.
end up just crashing myself and not getting finished, not getting to the finish line.
Half the field is on the grid.
So maybe by like season 3, season 4 of this year, we can get that consistency down to where I could jump between cars to be in whatever is the car for the week. But for right now, we're just going to stick in the Merc and get what we get. What we got right now is P11 out of 16, 4,100 strength of field. It is a very stout. We actually have a higher strength of field in GTP, then LMP2, then GT3. That's a rare sight, it seems. It's usually that GTP and GT3 are the highest, and LMP2 is low. Not this one, so that's a welcome sight. Good, healthy group. Everybody loves IMSA at the Glen. A lot of people probably using this as practice for the 6 hours of the Glen that's coming up in season 3. That would be my guess.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
We're not going to do the dumb thing. We are going to remember to get the fixed registration on deck before we go green, so we don't have to hurry and do it in the pits, because I will bet that I'm the first box again.
Jet stop 19, jet stop 8, jet stop 20,
Just gonna sit here for our mandatory moment of nothing. Just sitting waiting for the cars to roll. Wouldn't be so bad if we didn't have a full pace lap. Like if they had us grid in the boot, I think that would be fun. But I can understand why not, because this is pretty much like the only part of the track that's flat and long enough to actually put close to 50 cars on the grid. So it almost has to be a full lap at Watkins Glen just because of the shape of the track.
Jet stop 1, jet stop 16, jet stop 20, 9, jet stop 15, jet stop 15, jet stop 15, jet stop 15,
GTPs are coming out of the heel now, so let's get this packed up, boys. What's the point of us sitting idle so long if the leaders are just going to rocket it away? I mean, we were just going 120 right there. That's not pacing. It's just trying to cause an accident. And this guy is in the wrong spot.
Get ready, going green. State cars in. Green, green, green. Left 5. There's an incident ahead. Hold your line. Go left. Still there.
Free spot.
Still there. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Sean used us up a little bit, but it's fine. Not gonna sweat it. It's 45 minutes to go here.
Left 5. Clear on the left. Clear left. On your right. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear.
It's too early for this. I have a feeling Sean's gonna send it here. I'm not sure if his turn one send was just being dumb or missing his mark or what. But it was too early for a move like that. Turn one, lap one, cold tires. Trying to take too much too fast.
You're in the top 10.
Apparently P10 is the mark for an iRating gain. It's good intel. With this field though, more interested in just keeping it clean, making it to the end. Didn't quite get the corner how I wanted there.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
Nice little train here. Don't want anybody to get too racy yet. We're not even 5 minutes in.
Colours fine, no damage to report.
It's good news.
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap, 42.804. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Buff. Little crossed up on entry. I got too late on the brakes. Didn't have that turn one set up just right. Hurt so bad. Sean goes for it here. We're just going to lift out of it. There's no point in fighting this early. Lucky for us, Sean was chill. He understands. Brother just lost his rear end.
On your right. Hold your line, hold your line. 3 wide, just me. Right side, 2 wide. Clear on the right, on your right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
I'm pretty sure this guy has no front end or rear end right here.
Z1, just hit the fastest left. 42.694 on your left. Hold your line. Stay on the left, stay left. Car looks fine, no damage to report.
Ooh, he died. They're dead back there.
You're losing on the car.
Oh my gosh.
1.2 seconds.
How did he get hooked like that?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
We're not gonna have time to watch that one back. I think Sean lost his front end too.
Group of faster cars approaching. On your left. They're on the left. On your left. They're on the left. Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Close one.
Faster car coming up quick. On your right. Clear on the right.
Two more coming.
Right side. Clear.
Had to take a bit of an evasive line there. Oh, please do not send this.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Stay on the right. They're on the left. Group of faster cars approaching.
Oh boy.
On your right.
Bunch coming here.
On your right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. On your right. Clear on the right. The leader just did a 42.987. Group of faster cars approaching. On your right.
Far ahead is not for position. I don't know why he pit. Looks like he's down a lap.
Right side. Clear on the right. Spot the car coming up quick.
Not here, not here, not here.
Left side.
Thank you.
Still there. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Settling into a bit of a rhythm. We're in a good little gap here. Fortunately for us, but unfortunately for our opponents, when Louise took out everybody, that got us a good little gap to sit in.
That car is a lap down.
Yup.
That was your boss's lack of ambition. Right side. Clear.
All right, Gonzalo, get going. Taco Bell car, it's gonna make me hungry. Want some Baja Blast?
On your right. Clear.
Over here.
Thank you, Kevin.
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 42.575.
Thank you.
about 5 laps left of fuel. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, not going to be a good lap this time.
Thank you. Thanks, Eddie.
Just got it out of the groove.
On your right. Still there. Clear on the right.
These guys must be teammates.
Clear.
Don't send it, please. Thank you.
Left side. Keep it to the right. Clear on the left. Clear left.
I just realized that that is P10 and he is on lap with me ahead of the car in front of me. And he was not letting Eddie by. Rip for Eddie.
Group of faster cars approaching.
They're both gonna send it.
Right.
Oh, I don't like this.
Clear.
Okay, one sent it.
Right side.
That's better.
Keep to the left. Clear
Thank
on the right.
you, Mr. Tom. Appreciate you being patient and giving me the big old draft uphill.
Faster car coming up quick. The leader just did a 42.58. Right side. The car in front is pitting. Hold your line. Hold your line. Keep to the left.
I should have given him the outside there. Whoops.
You're in fifth.
We are in fifth thanks to pit cycles. We have 2 laps to go until we pit.
Faster car coming up quick.
Whoops.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Pitting next time by.
Might not make it to the end.
Tire and fuels are. Tires and fuel is set. We are good to pit. Let's nail this install lap.
That car's a lap down.
We are registered for the fixed race as well, so we are all set. Let's get some fuel and let's lock in and close this one out.
Start the car coming up quick. Left side. They're on the left. Pit box in. 3. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. 2. 20 minutes to go.
I think we were P7 or P8 prior to the pit cycle.
Go, go, go.
See how we shake out here. I think it was a P8.
Yo, stay on the racing line. Why are you moving?
The car behind is pitting. A group of faster cars approaching.
Nice little gap to come out in. Except that those two are racing for position. That's not ideal.
On your left.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
They're on the left.
I'm pitting, Seth, I'm pitting.
Alright, you went bidding.
He's pitting now. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. They're on the left.
Man, colder tires really changes the balance of the car. Even sitting stationary for that short amount of time, pulled the tires off enough that I had moved my brake balance forward to anticipate that. I was running it at a 49.8 when we went into the pits, put it to a 50.5 coming out, and it wasn't enough. Going into the inner loop, it wanted to go around. We got lucky. Further lucky that Sean O'Dell is now a spry 8.5 seconds back.
The car behind is pitting.
We are P7.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. They're on the left. They're left.
That could have been bad. That could have been real bad.
Faster car coming up quick.
Thank you, Zane. I appreciate that.
Meter spinning now. Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Good save, Filippo.
The car in front is pitting.
He's actually exiting the pits right now. I think Juan's going to come out in front of us.
Pitting.
And there he is. I can't remember if he was behind or ahead before the pit cycle. He might have been behind. Maybe it was him and not Sean O'Dell that was closing.
Faster car coming up quick. On your left. Clear on the left.
I don't know what that means. Whatever it was he said, I heard Mocha Grande, and I have a feeling he's not placing a coffee order
Hey, Tom, did you take tires?
based
No
on
way,
his tone. I'm not sure why we've caught up to Juan here. But we are in a battle here for 6th. Hmm. 13 minutes to go.
The leader just did a 42.97.
Man, I was sending it. I just got on the throttle a little too early there. I forgot to downshift. Slow down in that corner. That cost me a 10th. We are right there with Juan, though.
I was against the wall. I thought I was out of the way.
Away from the racing line.
Oh, again, just trying to send it. You just settle down. Don't force it. Let the car come to me. Just stepping on it too early. Making myself walk out like I don't want. That was a conservative outer loop too.
Faster car coming up quick.
Get moving, Jeffrey.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Just can't quite keep in step with Juan. We got 6 laps to go. 5 laps to go. I think we're gonna be sitting P7 by the end of this at this rate.
Group of faster cars approaching. On your right. Keep the left. Clear on the right. You've got wheel damage. Left side. Clear on the left.
That's not good.
You've got damage on the right side.
That's crazy. We hit that wall. What? Gonzalo, what was that?
You've got wheel damage. You've got damage on the right side.
5 laps to bring this home. We just got to survive now.
God damn it, Pedro.
It wants to turn left every time I get on the brakes. That wasn't anybody's fault. I just didn't get out of the throttle enough to make that corner.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Clear. On your left. Clear on the left. Looks like got about 5 laps left to go.
At this point, I just need the car to stay under me long enough to bring it home. We got 4 laps. Ooh.
5 minutes to go.
We got a 10-second gap behind us, so we can run 46s the whole way and still hang on to this spot. There's no need to push. This is going to be the real test right here. Yeah, just move the brake bias up to compensate for how unstable it is, and now it feels okay. Even if I'm about 10 degrees pointed left, I can at least survive with this.
Very smart move, Zeke.
Was that sarcasm? That sounded like sarcasm.
Gonna let you by before the bus
The car
stop.
behind is closing on you. The gap is
Don't worry, don't worry.
2 seconds.
Thank you.
Dude, if you're gonna blame that on me, then I'm gonna laugh about it. That was all you.
All right.
You see two people fighting for position when you have no one close to you. You send it on the inside of the bus stop and then park it on the apex.
Ooh. Beef. It's what's for dinner. I really want this replay.
But just because you're fighting doesn't mean that I have to slow down for you.
No, but a gentleman might. I'm just gonna poke that bear.
You want something like that, just go play Need for Speed or something, bro.
Oh, he said Need for Speed. He could have said something more respectable, like do AI races.
3.959.
Go play Need for Speed. Don't you hate on my favorite childhood game? It was funny, but now I'm over it. Like, that was actually offensive.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
All this started back when I was 5 years old. That guy is blinking.
Right side.
I used to play Need for Speed every day with my dad.
On your right. Clear.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like where they're going to catch me.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, this is going to be death.
What the fuck?
Ooh. Pardon his French. No car. No, 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 no. I was in a tank slapper that entire corner. And the next session is now live. Qualifying is starting in 2 minutes. That's not good. Should be getting the white flag here, though.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7 seconds. Past the car
I know,
coming
the
up
car
quick.
behind me doesn't have wheel damage, I don't think. Just aero damage.
White flag. 1 more lap to go. On your right. Clear. We're almost out of
Paint scheme
fuel.
looks
Right
familiar.
to the end.
That looks like one that a guy in League just posted, but I don't think it's the same. I think it's just similar.
Group of faster cars approaching. On your left. They're on the left. On your left.
Hopefully that is the last prototype to get through. Qualifying just started. That's not good.
Good racing, boys.
Two more corners and we're done.
Damn,
Who's got to
Dad, what I
survive?
welded to you.
Got a slow car on the right. Got a slow car on the right.
Get it stopped. We gotta go. Get it quit. Come on, let me register. Not register. Let me get in. Let me get in. Let me get in. Let me in. It's like the meme, right? Well, unfortunately, we didn't get to take it to Jose there at the end, or Juan, whatever his name was, Jay something. Thanks to just sticking it right in the wall, bending our steering. I don't know if it was the front end or the back end, honestly, but not ideal. Not how you do it. But at least we didn't lose a spot. We still finished 7th, which is a fantastic finish for me. And I had some good passes there too. I want to go back and double gains. Can't be upset with that. 142 points in the Open Series. So that is my best finish in both fixed and in the Open Series back to back. Thursday's been a great day. What would be really great if it would load. Please let me in. I need 5.5 minutes in order to get 2 laps in. And I'd really rather not try to repeat going from 17th to 9th. I'd really like to start, you know, somewhere better than the back. All right, come on, come on. What kind of tech inspection could we be having right now? It's fixed setup. But we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. .3500 strength of field. We are 14th overall. This doesn't feel like a top split type of numbers, but maybe. Hey, there's still no brakes. Tires are not quite up to grip yet. Let's go get this install lap.
Here comes your first time lap.
Slow T1. We just need to get sighted in. It's all right. That was also slow. We have quite a bit to find there. Not my best install lap. But we're gonna go get this qualifier lap. Good exit. That's gonna give us a good run past the SF line. Let's get it. Yeah, that was a 45. Need to do a little more send. Plenty of time to get this lap in. Let's get it. Coming to a 44.3. Gain 7/10, so that's good.
There's a flag. It's over.
Moved us up one spot from P11 to P10. Is that going to hold? Let's see. We got 2 cars behind 3 cars still yet to get their second lap in. So we may drop yet. But the story of our night has been wall low, finish high. So we're just going to try to get all the way to the end, nice and clean. Last race, we got 5 minutes short of going 0x the entire race. We can do it. So the last race was 45 minutes, and we made it 40 minutes before we kissed that wall.
So we go green.
This one's only 35, so piece of cake.
SOF is 3,536. Pit road is closed. It's competitive out there. Head down.
Burt
stay
Macklin.
sharp.
That's fantastic. His name's even Burt Macklin. Oh, man. I hate that he's got that fake name. If you haven't seen Parks and Rec, that is Chris Pratt's fake FBI name. He could have at least made his flag American. Come on. I like his livery though. I like this two-tone, just stripes down the middle. Looks good. It's nice to see another Mercedes on the grid. There's actually two of them, even. All right, LG, let's make it a good one. This is the last race for the night.
5 cars left to grid.
3! There's 3 Mercedes out here. Look at that. This car is making a comeback. Last race of the night, last race of the week. Today's been a great day. Again, one of my favorite bands. Dropped their new album's release date and a single. If you like hard rock, heavy metal, check out Threat Signal. Very, very good band. Like them a lot.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
New album coming out March 26th, and I am stoked for it. The first single they sent out as a banger. So that's how my day started off, and now we're going to end with 3 pretty good finishes in a row. We'll see if we can make it 4.
Catch star 30. Car.
Even if we don't get a good one here, even if we get wiped out,
31 car.
and we have to sit in the pits for 2 laps to get repairs, just to go out and try to stem the tide, stem the bleeding, it's still a good day.
Catch star 26. Car. Catch star 33. Car. Catch star 37. Car. Catch star 32.
Mandatory waiting period before we get to roll. GTPs are already in the inner loop, and we're still sitting here. But don't worry, we're gonna go like 130 miles an hour instead of pacing, and we're just gonna catch right up to the back of them.
Catch star 12. Car. Catch star 8. Car.
See what I tell you.
Catch star 17. Car.
Okay, so 120, not 130. But still.
You do not need tires, man.
Get ready. Going green.
Yeah, I mean, it beats the shit on the left side, but you don't need to replace it.
Pace cars in. Green, green, green.
What a jump, number 7.
On your right.
Good one, boys.
Clear. Car stopped on the left.
That can only be bad.
Get a slow car on the left, go right. Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
Number 7 has made, what, 3 passes before the start of the race? That's why I hate how they do these starts. We need multi-class starts.
There's an incident ahead.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Go right. Slow car ahead, go left.
Overtake. We earned those spots. Those might be pass of the week right there for me. Did he get a slowdown? He must have got a slowdown.
Clear.
Jorge, did you just blink? You could do me a solid and not blink when you send it to pass me. That'd be great. Again, 35 minutes to go. We're only down with lap 1 of 20, maybe 21. We don't need to get too racy too early. We just need to survive. Tires are coming in, so we're going to move the brake bias back. Not sure where some of these guys are going. Oh, we're overslowing. We can send it more there. Hello, wifey. Just getting started on the last one. We got 31 minutes to go. Sitting in a P8 right now, which is fairly good, but P9 behind us definitely has the pace, and I think he's going to get back up on us and send it at some point. So taking it easy for the moment, just trying to get what we get. Didn't have it sighted in because of the McLaren in front of us.
Stay on the left. Clear.
That was unfortunate. Just got too far to the right, didn't get set up for the second turn quick enough. Didn't want to get behind Jorge like that, but that's what it is. We're just making all kinds of mistakes that lap.
One, just hit the fastest lap. 43.219.
Come on, let's lock in.
The car in P12, just hit the fastest lap. 43.
Let's keep up so we can stay in the fight.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Oh man. So much having to save it right there. Well, that was close, but we got it. Back by Jorge. Nice and easy. Let's go get Brendan. Finding the speed in the car now. We're feeling good. Definitely feel the 43s are possible in mostly clean air. GTPs are already on the scene.
Faster car coming up quick. On your right. Clear.
Jordan's gonna get by. He's the only one to worry about for this corner.
Clear.
Don't send it here, Jacob. Don't do it. Thank you.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Take it, take it. Go, go, go.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
What'd I say? We just put it in 43.9.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Faster car coming up quick. On your left. There on the left.
Another one coming, but he's gonna get us on the next straight. Showing him I'm going wide. That's how you do it. I see you, I see you. Please don't send it, Jordan.
On your left. There on the left. There left. Faster car coming up quick. On your right. Clear.
We got two battling for position coming next. That's not good. It's almost as bad as Zach's internet.
Faster car coming up quick.
Jeez.
On your left. They're on the left. Left side. They're on the left. The leader just did a 43.47.
I didn't help. Juan pulled over like he was gonna send it, and then he just stayed put. Couldn't see him. I didn't know where he was. I was expecting him to show up next to me, and never did.
The car in P11 just hit the fastest lap. 42.87.
I was very confused there for a second. I thought it was saying Cam Walker was ahead of us, but he had only 2 laps, or he only had 1 lap on those tires. That was confusing, but it's all right. We're fine. Lock in.
Faster car coming up quick.
It's another GTP. I appreciate you, Luke, staying
Faster car coming up quick.
completely in my mirror so I knew where you were. Since he backed out of it, that was very helpful. But he's gonna send it here. Come on, get by. All right, we're good.
They're on the left.
Oh, brother, you better go. Uh, 44.3s aren't gonna do it.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
I feel like that group of cars up there is closer than they used to be. And we have, feels like we have infinite grip on braking there. We turn 8, it just grabs. All right, baby, more of that, please. 43.6, let's go.
Lap of the session. Minutes to go.
Already 15 minutes in. definitely getting closer. Don't need that. Tail end stepping out while I'm moving towards his Armco barrier is going to make me see God. Look at that. Joban and Stevie up there. Dead heat. To the 1,000th on those last laps. They're locked into it. Not my best inner and outer loop. Poor boot.
The car coming up quick.
Are you gonna send it, Daniel? Yep, he is.
On your right. Clear.
A little more mustard next time, Daniel.
Looks like you got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Stevie diving in, going for the undercut. I don't think that's the move. I think it's better to do the overcut. Get the car as light as possible.
There's an incident ahead. Just one final lap.
Overtake. We earned that. Burt Macklin, more like Burt see ya. Did you see that skill? Oh, didn't. He got killed. He got absolutely sent on by Joban.
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 42.79.
Bro's out here doing sub 43s while I'm just trying to stay under 44 flat.
Faster car coming up quick.
It just occurred to me that there's a 10-second gap between P1 and 2 in the LMP2s. That is sizable.
Left side. They're on the left.
Daniel Pino's on the charge, though. He's going to threaten this P6. Caden, why are you texting and driving?
The leader just did a 42.959.
He's slowing down. He's starting to crack. Leader lost 2/10 right there. We got 2 more laps till we pit. Pitting next time by. Tires are off. Fuel is set. We are good to pit. We just hammered in a 43.4. Let's go. Now let's crush this in lap. Here comes P3 and the P2s.
Start the car coming up quick.
Oh, Zane, you're not going to get it. Don't send it here. Thank you. Not turn 11, not turn 11. Thank you, brother. Or turn 10, this is turn 10.
Start the car coming up quick. 10 minutes to go.
Oh my gosh, we're not the first box.
It's going well. Keep at it. 3, 2, 1. Right here.
What's this like?
That's it. Go.
All right, 9.5 minutes to lock in. It's looking like we're going to get those 21 laps, so I'm glad I overfueled a little bit.
The car behind is pitting. Start the car coming up quick. On your left. Down the left. Down left.
Pit exit gods were nice and kind. We got a good little window there. Couldn't have asked for a better pit out. Balance of the car has not shifted enough. Not as much as I thought it had.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Uh-oh. Hi, Zane. Here we go again.
On your right. The car in front is pitting. Clear on the right. On your left. They're on the left. Group of faster cars approaching. On your left. They're on the left. They're left.
Brother.
On
I feel
your
a
right.
little bad about that one.
Still there. Clear on the right. On your right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear all around.
Zane, come on, brother. Oh, there's gonna be death right here. I'm gonna be in it. Paul.
On your left.
Daniel Pino jumped us in the pits. He had a better out, or better in lap and out lap, it seems. Brendan got quite further away too, so that's unfortunate.
Group of faster cars approaching. On your right. Still there. Clear on
Oh,
the
this is
right.
how it ended that one
Right
time.
side. Hold your line, hold your line. 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 Clear.
Zach, you straight up didn't exist. Well, that all sucked.
Car looks fine. No damage to report. Got a slow car on the right. That car stopped on the right. Go left.
Brother.
There's an incident behind. That car is a lap down.
That car's left wheel was pointed dead right, too. I don't know what happened to him, but he's having a bad day.
Next 2 cars are for position. Get in there.
That was a new message I've never heard before. Honestly, I'd be happy with just getting Brendan. I think Daniel's got the pace that he's going to stay ahead of us, so we're just going to try to keep with him. And when he catches Brendan,
You're pulling away from the car behind.
we're going to set it up, follow him through,
One.
and go get a P6.
Looks like you got about 5 laps of fuel left. 5 minutes to go.
I really want this to go 21 laps.
Faster car coming up quick.
I got the front end into a slide there.
Right side.
Okay, so that is not the black caddy that we saw dead. Alexander up there is not positioned. That is laps down. Thought Daniel was going to lose it there for a second. I thought he was getting some yaw angle right there. We're still in it. We're in this fight. P5's not impossible.
Did a 43.375. That car is a lap down.
Very kind of him to get out of the way as the three of us are in a fight. I think we're getting a draft now. This is going to help. It's going to give us hope. We are 100% in the draft. Let's go. I think Daniel's just trying to bait him into a mistake.
Stop the car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Pulled out of it so he didn't mess with them, but he just completely slowed me up. If you weren't going to send it, then oh my god, what is this guy doing? He at least held all three of us up in different ways. We just didn't quite have it there. We got 2 laps.
Left side. They're on the left. That car is a lap down. We're almost out of fuel. Might not make it to the end. On your left. They're on the left. They're left.
We got him to take it right here.
On your left. They're on the left. They're left. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
That's how you get it done. Job done. Let's go.
White flag. 1 to go.
1 to go, and we just locked it in for P6.
You're
What's up, Jeff? Oh, it's been a fun night. We have been having some really good, really clean battles in pretty much every race. These are the kind of days that keep you coming back.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
I think that Brendan might be short
One lap
fuel.
of fuel left.
But that wasn't a baby gift. I earned that.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
He's closing, so maybe he's not out of fuel. That's fine. We got distance. We got time. Two corners to go. Lock it into P6. I don't care if that's 6th place. That is a win. What a day. What a race. P11 to P6. We take those.
Great job, driver.
That's a win any day of the week. Oh, man. That one also got me pumping. These whole last 3 laps here was just intense. Hats off to Daniel and Brendan. What a great race. That was a lot of fun. I thought I was going to get the pass done sooner than it actually happened, honestly. But once we got into the carousel, nose to tail like that, Brendan did an excellent job of just keeping his car exactly where it needed to be, that I couldn't get the run set up. I set up the pass too soon, honestly. And so that let him slow me up enough that I couldn't get that pass done. Here we go. Is here with the 2 of them. That was when Daniel got the pass. This is when I got the run. But I was just too close to get this done as early as I wanted. Brendan did a phenomenal job too of holding the spot. And I'm just happy with how I finished with the Merc, because it seems like it's gotten no love this week. It's been all Aston, all McLaren. This right here, I just could not get that set up in time. Had to back out of it, and he was slow there too. That was the moment that I was wanting to use Daniel. Was Daniel getting by in order for me to get by Brandon too? Just didn't happen there. But coming out of the toe, he lights up the tires a little bit. Right here, wiggles a little bit, had to hit the brakes there, which gave me the run. And that's what sealed it. Because by that point, I was already inside. He couldn't do anything to block it, to try to keep me back. Got him in the corner. Kept the outside, didn't let the undercut work going into the next corner. Oh, textbook. Just how you draw it up to make a pass stick. That was fun. What a good night. Well, thanks everybody for coming. Appreciate you stopping by. That's going to do it for us. Really good day. What'd we get? What'd we get in the first one? Is it a P8 or a P9? I don't know. We've been in the top 10 all night. Super happy with the results. That was a lot of fun. Really good day. Makes up for Tuesday being a hard day. We'll be back on Tuesday with the Fox Tech Pro GT3 League. Next race is Suzuka for an hour. Looking forward to that. And then we'll do some IMSA officials after that. So that's going to do it for tonight. Thanks again, everybody, for stopping by. Good talking with you all.